Ashley is breaking all the rules by bringing Black Friday to July.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Psi-də-๊vīn. Little late night reading here for the ladies and gentlemen. Now, I did say I was going to do a feminine letters reading. I feel like I need to do that tomorrow during the morning. So I will be putting that here. Okay. Sorry for the lint. Hopefully you can hear me. I will be doing Q&A at the end of the reading. So if you do need a specific reading, or preferably a yes or a no, right? Preferably a yes or a no question. I know y'all can see my little light. Just trying to light it up. Because I moved the camera. Hello, Sagittarius Bell. Yes, I know I was gonna not. I was gonna work on other things, but then I went, you know what? I do want to build the channel up, so yeah, I should probably do something. I'm trying to. The camera is everywhere. Oh well, fuck it. Anyways. You like this view better? I think this is horrible, but okay. But I'm a little bit of a cinematographer. I think this is an awful view. Slightly ashamed. But the reading I did the other night, the camera just broke off the tripod. Like, that didn't even make sense. It broke. Like it really broke. I've been shooting, I've been a videographer for over 20 years. I've never seen a camera break off of a tripod like that. Never in my whole life. Never seen nothing like that. And I was doing a interesting reading, so I don't know, man. I still don't look like the whole screw. Here's it's a tiny little tripod though, but I don't know if you can see it. The little screw right there. I don't know if you can see the little screw. This part came completely out. Like it's supposed to be sealed in. It fairly new little mini tripod, never had no issues with it before. And it just fell over. I was like, oh my God, I've never seen that happen before. And that's the tripod that has been sitting on my desk untouched. Like that was its position. That's where it's been sitting. I do the reading and then it just broke right in the middle. I was like, what the? That freaked me out. that thoroughly freaked me out. So I said, okay, maybe I should move the camera and go back to my ancient little desktop tripod. So, okay. So I think the angle, again, getting back to that, I think the angle is atrocious. But if you're okay with it, then I'm going to shut my face on that topic. So don't be shocked if you see it moved anyway, because eventually, I can tell you with fair certainty, this angle will get to me. So if you have a question, I don't feel like the ladies' readings are to be done tonight. I just don't. I feel like there's another message here that's more important. So we can start with letters because I do like to warm up a little bit. But if you have a question, yes or no, preferably to start with. Oh, thank you, Sagittarius Bell. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I don't know if there's a more important message here, but let's find out. Naturally, we should start with 6. Please let me know if you guys hear the air conditioner because it's loud. Oh, look at you, Yugoslav. Okay, let's knock out some letters real quick. What do you feel coming? Oh, you feel something coming. Oh, see, I knew it wasn't. I was like, you know what? This isn't the time for a ladies' reading. It's not. I don't know what's going on. But let's dive on in with 6. Okay. So 6, what's going on this evening that we all need to know about?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Word? All right. What else?
We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
Oh no. Okay. What messages, okay, can you give us a little greater detail? What's going on in the energy that we're all feeling?
Run.
Oh, shit. Okay, so that's creeptastic. 6. Oh, okay, so anything else?
Don't dare say I don't love you. Don't you dare. Because I'm here.
Fuck. What else?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. But you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh shit, okay, hold on. I need an earplug for this one. Okay, one more, please.
You underestimate my power.
I get the energy that something is going to happen to a major public figure. Very important one. I get the energy of something major happening. Okay, 6, what's going on? Give us the messages that we need to know. I see 2. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle one more. This may be okay. I heard a loved one. I feel like I need to pull again, but let's see. Oh, shit. Um, Okie dokie. All right, well, good night, y'all. You know, every now and again, oh boy, I do feel like I have to pull again. Um, all right. That's, well, now that was a waste of a joint because now I'm really awake. Well, if you understood what I said, you understood what I said. Can you see the bottom? It's BUM. Ooh. I'll just leave those. Oh, I can't stop looking at it though now. Jesus. Okay. Next message. Nope. Let's go up here. Next message. Sorry for the quiet, you guys. I think I kind of lost. That threw me off. So it's kind of hard. I don't see the last word. Hmm. Oh, no, wait a minute. I know this isn't the last. This letter goes somewhere. Hey, 6. What's going on here with these letters? Can you give us a little more clue data, please?
Correct!
Really? Anything else?
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Maybe this ultimately is a message for our fan. I don't want to use this word, but I can't miss it. Goddesses, are you about to date are you with somebody? Is somebody is somebody about to date a bum? Can't stop seeing the word, so I'm putting it back. I don't think bowl is a word, is it? I don't think bowl is a word, but just so I'm not freaked out as much, I'm just going to put lol here. If you are getting around with somebody new, be careful. Anything, shit. 6, any other data?
What's up, fuckers?
Give us an idea of who this message is for, just in case this clicks with anybody here watching.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh, shit. That's a lot. Somebody's got some bad stuff coming their way. Any, sorry, I had to turn the phone down on that one. Any other messages so that whoever this message is for knows it's for them? Okay. And whoever this is for, hopefully you recognize any of that data. Anything else?
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying!
Okay, I don't want to say this is somebody's karma, but be careful who you are mixing it up with. This feels like a now through the weekend message. Ew. Side message. If you party like that, how about not this weekend? If you are getting your freak on this weekend and you don't know motherfuckers, I was saying in the earlier chat something about 48 hours. So I don't care what you do this weekend, super be careful, especially if there's any blow involved, whether that is up the nose or in the bum. If that's where the evening is going, I mean, that's always fun, right? Watch the drugs. And it's real funny too. I'm gonna tell y'all, look, I'm a stoner, okay? Let let the planet get you stoned. You know, some of these other drugs, not a good idea. Um, it's interesting. I was surfing for videos to watch because I be watching YouTube, and I one of the videos I watched was one of those Vice documentaries about drugs. They do make some decent documentaries, so interesting. That was watched today, and that's normally I like to watch the predator shows of the guys going after predators, but for some reason I was like, I'll watch documentary while I'm washing dishes. Yo. Or she was given some bum tail and she might have got some killer blow. Ladies, this can be a man giving you or sharing his stuff with you, or he's on it. It's going to be some type of issue around some partying. Whoever this is for. Why? Why would this be? Okay, you go, Slav. You got to tell me, why would the chat be blowing up? And I don't think I can. Can I show an image that isn't my face on TikTok? I thought I had to be on camera on TikTok. Ooh, correct me if that ain't the case, because I'll take the letters. I'll take the letters over there. It might apply. Somebody might have be sharing. Oh God. Okay, let's just see if that's the case. I'll break out my dark location. Let's see what's going on. Clarify the event. This may happen in someone's home. Between some quick lovers, something that was supposed to be quick. Man, I hope this is news. Man, I hope this is just news we're going to hear about, and this ain't nobody in this chat. This can be a friendly, we're just going to hang out and do what we do, and maybe there's a little fun involved, right? Maybe there's a little extra snow in there, and then someone's going, and gone. That's someone's lifestyle. Normally it wouldn't be a thing. It can, okay. They might have also, good night, y'all. I don't even know where the fuck this is going. This is some dark shit. I see what you wrote, Yugoslav. I think, well, okay, if that's the case on TikTok, there'd be probably 4 of us in the room like it is now. Which is why I try not to do any deep readings on that platform, because I know the thought process is different over there, it seems like. And I won't say anything else because it sounds bad. Anyways. So back to this dark shit. Somebody's lifestyle is going to be a problem. This does feel like a weekend data. And it may be somebody, if there is sharing of some hard stuff, somebody might not know the dealer too well. And might, oh boy. Oh, there's just death on death. Somebody does something that creates an ending. Wow. I mean, like that's normally not, I feel like normally that's not how it ends, but in this situation, somebody gets some bad stuff. And let's clarify. Okay, if you got friends who buy drugs, please talk to them this weekend and just go, hey, make sure you're getting your stuff from a quality resource. Because this feels like doing something that normally isn't a problem, like maybe weekend partying isn't a problem, but this time it is because somebody went to a different resource or hooking up with somebody who's got the goods and you don't know them that well. I don't want to say y'all because I'm going to say maybe this is news and I'm really trying to be fluffy umbrella thinking, okay? So let's just say it ain't nobody in this room and y'all, maybe you got a friend or maybe we're just going to hear about this on the news, okay? This is somebody not knowing where they caught something or got it from or got the drugs from. And they choose maybe the fun part, but not the bad part. So that's a warning plus, or keep an eye on the news. Keeps coming back. Okay. This event may happen inside of a hotel, someplace you would be for a short period of time. Messages are back and forth, so they will be seen. Sad event. I can't go any further. That's too many different cards of endings. So let's just say for the nice side of the world, there's going to be some news we might hear about. Somebody snorting their last line. Oh my God. It feels like, okay. So what I got the feeling of was like, however this works, like at the point where the blow gets divided, right? Like that's not the intended final destination. So maybe somebody like hooks up with their dealer, but then they're just getting the stuff and then they're going somewhere else afterward. But then there's a change of direction. I feel hotel room again. Same card comes out again, short term. Wrong direction. Mm. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just blanket that. If you got friends or people you care about who do that, I would just say something. I'm not gonna play with you. This whole time I kept hearing the word fentanyl, but I don't know if that's because I was watching a documentary on this stuff, and it's just coming out, so that's crazy. Listen. It's nuts. Okay. I'm asking because I'm nosy right now. Is this a news story? Is this something that the collective will hear on the news? You'll hear parts of it in the news. But it's going to be kind of like you'll hear specific things, but the rest will be understood or realized. Parts will come out. Secrets. So 3 appeared in the when I pulled the other cards too. So this may be something where other people were involved. And they may not be honest about what happens. Is this a death? Damn. So this is a death connected to some blow at the bottom of the deck house. Jesus. Sorry, y'all. I'm still staring at the letters like, really? Alrighty then. Does anybody need a reading? Let 6 close this information out. I don't want this to be anyone you know or y'all or anything close. So I'm hoping this is nothing but a news story. Somebody's got very bad drugs and they're selling them. Hey, 6, you want to end this data for the collective, please? Any final messages?
Oh, baby, a triple!
There's 3
Oh,
again.
yeah!
There's 3 again. Okay, what else?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, whatever story comes out isn't going to be 100% data. Anything else?
Just like the simulation.
But planned? Oh, that's how they were supposed to go? I heard live by the sword, but oh boy. Anything else?
Monster kill.
Oh my. Oh, 6, can you give something nice? Because this is a lot.
Headshot.
You're cruel. All right. Headshot. That's pretty dark, dude. Anything? 6, please. Light data. We're going into the collective readings, please. Light data.
Another one.
Okay, one more, please.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Jesus. Every now and again, 6 is definitely not trying to be sweet and pleasant. So, okay. That's cool, bro. Alrighty then, let's move on to you guys' readings. When I do these readings, I always I wish I could stop the clock. sometimes. And that's not how it works. Okay. RD. Boy. Hello, Charlie. You got fired today? Okay, you guys, hold on now. Slow down on me. Slow down for me. RD, you felt something. Let's start with RD. RD, something you felt. Okay, RD, I'm reading your question about a visitor. Does it have to do with birds? Or animals? And if you feel a visitor coming in, what's the question there? You're expecting a significant visitor. Okay, but is there a question in that though? Or do you want me to tell you who the visitor? I mean, like, I don't know where you're going with this. Okay, 6, do you have any messages for RD regarding the visitor? Oh, nothing? Oh, heartbeat. Heartbeat? Anything else?
Hello, I'm Mr. Walker. I'm your examiner for today. Put on your seatbelt, check your mirrors. Let's begin.
Mr. Walker. You okay? Driving test? Anything else? Okay. Well, both of you are making it sound like some UFO stuff over here. So I don't even know where any of us fit in on this data. Well, y'all two could just go off into a corner and talk to each other all night long is what you can do. Any other messages for RD6?
Is it possible to learn this power?
What else?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
What? Okay. Maybe just you understand this, RD, because I don't. Very confusing to me. Anything else?
Don't dare say I don't love you. Don't you dare. Because I'm here.
Is the person a dependent or something? I could pull you some angel cards. I don't know what if you had a question. A party UFO? Well, shit, that sounds fun. Maybe. Wait a minute. Okay, wait, no, we're not aliens from outer space. So we would probably have to go in the glass jars, right? You have to go into the big water glass jars where that doesn't look fun. So hopefully not a real UFO. But if it is and it's cool, I'd still like to see it. The best I can do is give you some angel cards because I don't see a question. And then I'll move on. So weird. I don't know if this coincides with what you just typed. I just heard access granted. Like a computer voice. Access granted. So maybe you have to decide whether or not you're going to let the UFO party bus into your spot, or pay attention to it, or make peace with it. And that will, I guess, access has to do with how much damage they can do or have already done. Taking advantage. So make sure you are, I don't know, make sure the UFO is not going to create a disturbance, I guess. Oh, remember the party bus idea? Yes. Are you getting a party bus for partying? Sounds, hopefully it's profitable, or at least fun. And that's the last card for you. You already have all that you need? I don't know. Hope you understood that part. All right. Let's see. Yugoslav. Is Misty genuinely interested in you? Genuinely? That's a pretty choice word. How much is Misty interested in Yugoslav? One is she ain't interested in you at all. She's not into you. Move on. 100. She really, really likes you. Let's see. Oh, she's interested. I'd say she's fairly interested. That's more cards than I asked for. There may be some issues from the past that have her holding back. Whoever you're thinking of, there may be some issues from the past that the way she thinks or the way you think, that's creating the lack of excellent communication. Your person might be focused on what's important to them right now, which could be things, money, life. The first here is 8, though, so they're on your part or her part, might be, y'all both might be feeling like there's bad connection, bad communication. But the lack of awareness, hate to tell you, has some karma ties to it. This could be because maybe you're not the best at communication. Maybe your person isn't either. So sometimes when people don't communicate, you create your own karma. And bad communication can bring all kinds of confusion. So I think with this bad stuff going on in the background, because this is low energy back here, there's potential here up above it. So I think you both might be interested, but you would be two ships passing in the night, to be honest with you. Because that's pretty bad communication back there at the bottom. Let's see. How do they feel about you? that you don't know. Ooh. See, so there can be some misconceptions, misunderstandings. Does somebody have a bit of a reputation? See, there's a lot of ego going on here. There's a lot of assumptions happening, and your person may think that you're difficult or stubborn. Somebody comes across as egotistical, maybe, or assuming something that maybe isn't 100% accurate. Ooh, ego. There's your 2. And in the card, I don't know if you can see it, nonverbal. Nonverbal. Somebody, maybe you guys are chit-chatting, but it ain't the balanced communication that needs to happen. This can be lack of experience when it comes to love. Ew. Somebody has emotional issues or comes across as being problematic. That's death card right there. Right. Cancer energy here. And who's on the rebound? Somebody might have, your person that you're thinking about might have gone through some things. So bad communication might make your interests look like cheap rebound attention. You may not look, maybe your person doesn't have great trust when it comes to the world. And so there may be, sometimes when you've gone through stuff, you can look at the world and see new people, meet new people. And because you haven't healed yet, you'll meet someone new and you'll pick them apart until they're no longer attractive to you. Before anything even gets started, you'll just look at them and go, oh my God, I don't like the way they talk. Oh my God, look at how they chew. Why do they keep doing that? My ex chewed just like that. Fuck that guy. So there may be some resentment, that whether it's resentment for you or resentment from the past, I don't even think it really matters. So I think if you are trying to take interest in this person you're talking about, you're going to have to give them time because they might be coming out of or still dealing with something that was extreme. And with no communication and maybe just hopes and dreams, that ain't going to get you that far. So friendship is a good thing, right? Friendship until you know more about what your person has been through and you can share with them what you've been through. Because somebody's got some, okay, what I heard was wicked trust issues. Yeah, there's a test here. And it involves paying attention and listening. I heard listening to the emptiness. I don't know what that means. False person keeps coming out. Why is that? There's just test on test that you're not taking, Yugoslav. And your person hasn't taken the test either. It's kind of like, I feel like at this point, even if you did present yourself in a great light, seeking love from your person, like right off the bat, trying to push for it, might fall on deaf ears. Your person hasn't come through whatever they went through. secrets twice. There's some stuff you really need to know. Yeah, you're a person, whoever you're asking about, they have some stuff in life that they got to get balanced out. They may be actually going through something. Cruelty pops to me real hard right now. Oh boy. Can you please, Yugoslav, can you please spend 48 hours just asking your person, not 2 days, literally 48 hours of communication or hanging out or spending time with that person, getting to know them? Like literally, this is 48 hours. Because there's something going on here that I don't know if you really want to play therapist for. Sometimes people look good, but if they haven't come through all of their baggage, they'll be hitting you over the head with it later on. So are you loving what you see, or are you loving what you know, or who you know? You know them. I feel like clarify the cruelty. Can you read that? Seeds and self-esteem. Your person's been hurt. They've been used, or maybe just treated a certain way by perhaps another masculine. Could be an ex, could be a parent. And there's definitely maturity. Ooh. Yeah, can you Yugoslav, thank you for the super chat. But I'm gonna need you to still do the 48. Okay? Before you throw Mr. Happy into a tornado, I think you need to really take your time with this one. If you're really just driven to pursue, I think there's some stuff that is essential to know. Oh boy. Yeah. Just maybe not. Okay? Sorry. Love you. This is so much better of a friendship to have than to put your energy into this person, because they either haven't considered healing, or they're not even at the part where they are healing and getting over whatever is currently happening or just ended. They probably wouldn't even, whatever's going on with that person, they wouldn't recognize a blessing if that's the true energy you're going towards them with. They've gone through something, or they're dealing with something in life that would have them blinded to seeing the good in a new person. Yeah, they're blinded. So, Yugoslav, be careful. Are you bored? Are you bored because you're attracted to pretenders? So you're attracted to people who are putting on a smile to get through the day. Life is a little bit more difficult than the image they are maybe displaying. And that might be just how they deal with life. They put on a smile and deal with the world around them. But up close and personal, that could be better suited for a therapist. At least right now. Maybe not forever, but at this time. Yeah, look. Even though your person might literally be doing okay and life is good and they can eat, they can wipe their own backside, all that good stuff, right? Even if that's the general thing going on in their environment, they still have to get to the place where they believe everything is okay and that they're well. Somebody from their past took a heaping chunk of love right out of their heart. And so there's still attention to the past. And that controls them. Yeah, like magic. Oh boy. Be friends with this person, and then maybe they'll reveal a little at a time what they're going through, and then you'll be like, oh wow, maybe it wasn't the right time to throw Mr. Happy into that tornado. And then you apologize to Mr. Happy. Okay? But, okay. So, and I'm looking up at what you wrote. Insecure part of me feels like she might have had pity. That's some shit you got to work out too. So you got to work out having thoughts like that. Like the insecure part of you. Bet you wouldn't be so focused on your insecurity if you wasn't chasing tail. Just saying. Do stuff that makes you feel good. The tail will come to you. But you must be open-minded. I did a reading for the guys earlier. Got to be open-minded. Sometimes what you want doesn't always show up in the package that looks the prettiest. Okay? Um, let's see. In love. Yep. For you in love, my dear, you got some stuff you got to subtract. And it's about you pleasing yourself. That is in reverse to me. So you don't, not loving on yourself enough, sir. And so you may be attractive or attracting, finding yourself attracted to other people who are going through a certain level of insecurity and unhealthy thoughts too. So there does need to be a shift in the way you see others. Because you might not be looking at the full picture. And therefore you end up playing games. Or others think you're playing games with them. Because everybody's in an insecure mindset. Maturity. When you are loving on yourself, and I don't mean in front of a window butt naked. When you are truly loving yourself, others can sense that. And the people who belong in your energy after that point, they'll be there. But take your time with yourself too. Insecure energy not allowed. Old data. That's a scroll. That's an umbrella. Change your perception of the world by stop focusing on the shit you don't have and the people you don't have. Where's your art, buddy? See, you're bored. And when you're bored, you're looking at your thing in your pants, see? But if you were doing whatever your gift is, whatever relaxes you, your art, where's your art? You can start attracting problems. That's old data you need to work through. So what do you need to do to feel more secure and not be thinking about being insecure? Maturity. maturity, the vision, and being okay with yourself. And there's a blindness you gotta stop. Gotta stop not seeing yourself. You're okay. You're okay. You're awesome. And gosh darn it, people like you. So what is it that you could be doing that you would enjoy that takes your focus off of the punani? That's the best backup advice I can give you. I would find something to focus on, and maybe in that environment is where your person is. But they always say, period, point blank, the person that is really next for you, you find them when you stop looking. So at least, make friends with your person you're talking about. And over time, you'll hear why maybe now isn't a good time for them. And Sagittarius Bell, are you here? Okay, thank you. Can you give me a picture of that person in your mind? Just an image of that person in your head. Miss Bell. Okay, what does George think of Sandra? Ooh. Okay, this is a weird thing. I'm just gonna tell you what's coming. Damn, what's coming through to me. I don't know if you talk with your person about astrology, zodiac, or anything like that. Maybe they think that somebody thinks somebody's weird or a little bit too critical of others, perfectionist a little bit. Maybe they don't understand the whole divine stuff, your spiritual path. Other times, your aura disturbs others. I don't like this person. Who are you asking about? I don't like this person. They don't have great thoughts about you. Or they're an egotistical son of a doop, doop, doop. Let's move on from that deck. I don't like that. What's their intentions? What is George's intentions towards Sagittarius? Oh. There's some type of blockage or limited engagement. Ew. Somebody's crazy. Who is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, there's the limitations. Do you really want that? That person might be very controlling. Might be very controlling. Like, okay, I just saw an old episode of Good Times. Damn, I ain't seen that in a minute. Okay, I just saw an episode of Good Times where the father, I think his name is James Evans, he's telling the wife, Florida, that a woman belongs in the kitchen and the bedroom. The kitchen and the bedroom. Oh my. Yeah, I don't like this person. They have like explosive energy, maybe, towards the feminine, towards women. Very egotistical. They feel like, what the fuck? Dude, is this a guy or are you supposed to be dating him or being his backup cheerleader? Because they feel like women are a weight, like as in pounds. This person feels like a woman should always be thinking of him. They may refer to, they may talk about loose women in a certain way, or, oh boy, I'm sorry, I was about to say something dark. Oh, the tornado. Please don't throw your vagina into a tornado. What if you don't? What if you didn't? I mean, shit. The mall is probably open till at least 7:30. There's something else you could be doing with yourself. You don't have to throw your vajayjay into a tornado. Please. I don't like this energy. I really don't. Ah! Wait a minute. Is this your data? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Is this your data? Are you with the lady killer? Maybe this person is a bum and you don't even see. Listen. Need a cigar. This is. He has you talking to his daughter as some type of connection. Oh, he's looking for the mommy. Oh, he's looking to chain you. That's. Oh. He's looking to chain you. There's the double feminine energy. And there's a certain way he views women. There's the limitations and the secrets. Maybe he's not telling you all the why he moves the way he does. The cycle, the energy, checking to see who's got energy for it, looking for the right one to chain down. This motherfucker is crazy. Sag Bell, you are not allowed to toss your vajayjay into a tornado, okay? I'm sorry, you're grounded. You're grounded, no outside for you. No tornado penis. No tornado love. Ooh, Lord. I mean, do they have like the ultimate magic stick or anything? Is there like, what? No talking, bad communication. Crazy. That's not love, and it's draining. I mean, maybe there's something of value. Knowing that you see the BS is one thing, but what are you doing about it? Give me a picture of it in his head. Is this person physically abusive? I can't stop looking at the words lady killer. Is this person physically abusive towards women? You haven't experienced it yet. Literally, the card says, not yet. And there's the group. And there's health. Yeah. Be careful with that one. He's probably asking the daughter to give him reviews on YouTube. Well, there's a screw. What is his intention? What is he looking for? What is the energy behind having you interact with the daughter? Yeah. He wants to know as much about you as possible. If you are what he thinks, at the bottom of the deck is the live action role player. And the double feminine karma. Accepting the influence. Wants to be aware, know more about who you are, see if she approves. See how loving you are, trustworthy. So she's doing more than talking to you. She's keeping a different kind of eye on you. Consciousness of the selves. She does that with anyone else that he deals with too. It keeps coming back. Yeah, maybe he wants to know if you, through her, he finds out if you're a good provider, if you're honest, if you're a liar. So you might have two people playing the interview game from two different sides of the. So he uses his daughter for leverage, wisdom, seeing if you would fit in. Whether you're honest, do you give unconditional love? I don't know if you are of birthing years. He might be looking at you in that regard too. I would. Advice. Oh dear, there's a test in here. Releasing the illusion. Okay. Where do you see yourself in 5 years regarding that person? Because your person is doing interviews. Your person is doing interviews on a new baby mama. And what he's looking for through the child that he's having communicate with you is what type of parental exchanges you're good with. Can he knock you up again? So if you're ready to go through that and you feel like that's your person, enjoy your free time and space. 6, do you have any closing messages on that data from Ms. Bell?
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Anything else? Oh. Oh. He's done that before. If you get a chance to talk to the daughter, I hope you're asking her questions in return about dad. Anything else? Boiling water. Okay. Here. And yes, okay, I see a frog in boiling water. Lord, anything else?
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Last one, please.
Guys, it's all coming together.
Hopefully that helps. Maybe he's not doing a ton of them at once, but he's doing interviews in multiplicity. The hoes will be mad if he chooses you, though. So, I mean, you know. Comes at it. Releasing. You are beautiful, intelligent, successful, energetic, and gifted. Somebody's trying to chain you down, knock you up. Because you belong in the kitchen and the bedroom, Florida. The kitchen and the bedroom. Be careful with that one. And whether you're better off without him is up to you. That person is a lesson. I could tell you that much right there. So why wouldn't you want to see who would make a next good stepmommy? You would definitely want to know that data and help, maybe the child helps keep that chain on you. And then you have this empathy. So when the child is talking to you, you will interact and therefore be chained. And yes, it's an old school way of thinking. Still effective though. It sucks because he should be the one doing the communication. And I personally, I'm not a parent, but I completely disagree with that type of energy. Because what if your ass is crazy? I'm not saying you are, but what if you're some whole fucking lunatic and you're making poor impressions on the child? Any damage that you inflict upon the child, that would kind of be the dad's fault for putting a child that ain't yours in the middle of the relationship. That's messed up. And she's grown. She has a child of her own too. Oh, no. Well, that's even worse. So he expects to control you through all ages and times. That's rough. That's kind of rough and weird. And lame. That is not big dick energy. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah. You get what I'm saying right there. He manipulates by giving half truths. Okay. So, looks to me like between what you already know and the cards, hopefully that kind of backs it up a little bit there. And if you did get with that person and y'all have problems, he's going to go tell his daughter what the fuck y'all are doing. No. Now that I'm totally against. No. If you can't talk to each other and he's involving family in y'all's issues or the distance or, that's weird. It's a great way to keep chains on you, though. You just want to know what's going on behind the scenes. What's his plan? His plan is to see if you'll show him, if you are still open to showing love. Ha! Damn! Listen, not sure how many times cards with chains need to appear. He wants the connection, the chain, and he's using the family to do so. Because he doesn't know how to fight for him on his own. And can he control you from a distance? Is there still time? Are you still willing to connect? But nothing greater than the chains. That's control. What next action? He may try to make a move or come towards you, and he may use the daughter to do that. But the excuse feels like being invited someplace where others are at, like going to an event or something, or family dinner, or I hear that. What's the singer? Music, Soul Child. The song is Half Crazy, and my mind's gone half crazy because I can't leave you alone, and I'm wondering if it's worth me holding on. My mind's gone half crazy because I can't leave you alone. And I'm wondering if it's worth me holding on. So there is a plan coming through here. timed event. Timed event meaning, um, do you want to come over for dinner on Sunday at 4:30? I'm not saying that's exactly when it's going to happen, but something like that. Yep, there's the group. And it's a group that doesn't need to be there. It's a group that doesn't really need to be there. Oh, he's done that already. Okay, that may be coming around again, just dressed up differently. Oh no, furniture. Got a test. So the test is the stop sign. The road keeps going as long as you keep the gate open. Gotta work on that. There he comes back. You're too submissive. You're too submissive to this situation. Too much energy towards it. You're supposed to be working on your gifts. Mm-hmm. You have unconditional love to give. It's your lasers are pointed in the wrong direction. Yep. So the test is understanding false people. And those, this is supposed to be somebody that gets added to the list of things you don't want. Oh, you're not submissive? That's the problem, according to him. Ah. Mm. Are you sure about it? You're not as submissive as he'd like you to be. Your test is, what do you truly desire? Damn. Because what you're dealing with right now is karma. This is karma, or like a lot of readers like to refer to it as a karmic. Although when I hear that, it's like both people are karma to each other. It's just a question of who's experiencing enough awakening energy to realize that. Otherwise, it's just two people who pass in the night, bump heads, and keep it pushing. So the lesson here is desire versus logic. What does he say to others about you? You might say you're emotionally touchy. You're picky, or you're not submissive. Why do I get impulsive here twice, though? There's some stuff he doesn't know about you. And instead of communicating it with you, maybe he's trying other routes to know more about you. Hesitant, resistant is what I heard. Clarify. I get a lot of secrets here. I really get a lot of secrets here. Nonetheless, this person is school. It's a lesson. It's a lesson. What kind of communication do you want to have with somebody that you're giving your life to, or that you're, oh, the bottom of the test. What are you willing to settle for? Two keeps coming back. So that two is the femme who has a choice to make. You want something that feels good, or you want to sit down and take another lesson. Test also has something to do with intelligent solitude. Being comfortable with yourself. Even if that means being comfortable with yourself for an extended period of time. And this is a lesson you already know. You already took this test, but maybe you forgot or something. Like maybe there's laziness when it comes to getting out there and meeting others, letting others know that you're great and you're available if you are looking to date. There's an action that's up to you to take right now. And, it's how you value yourself. See, you're too focused on that person. You're way too focused on that person. Thank you, Kamla. And hello. What is his next plan towards you? I think it'll be some type of interest in knowing if you want to be around some peoples and him. I do see some harsh words or an argument. I see a smart-mouthed ass conversation. Some type of snarky remarks. And I feel like the next move has to do with you giving energy to a group that you may not have wanted to deal with. Are you willing to pour back into something that you disconnected from? Are you going to give in and show some love? Does somebody have a party or a birthday party? It does feel like some kind of get together or come hang out or something. And wrote a little song about it, like the hit. Here it goes. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but that's what I heard. So there may be a plan, right? But it feels like resistance. However this invite or next connection comes, it's going to piss you off. I feel like it wouldn't matter what I say. The answer is you're going to push back on it anyway. And others are waiting to see what you do. Interesting. You may give a reason for why you can't entertain the situation. Like you may say you're busy, you got to work, you can't Do it. Do it, kill. You're going to say no. He's going to think that there's other people. Okay, so this feel okay. I get the energy of someone who, like, if you say no, they have a great cutoff skill or a great cutoff thing that they do because you didn't jump when they asked you to jump. And they don't take rejection very well. They don't like no. They don't like no. Yeah, volcanic female coming up. Volcanic female coming right on up. Hey, Six, do you have any closing data for Sag Bell?
I'm in danger.
Yeah. Hey, Sag, though. Ooh. Well, now, Charlie, I see what you wrote there. She said the daughter is a grown woman with her own kids. So if two grown folks is trying to hook up with one woman or dig up data or try to be family with one woman, that woman is a grown woman. If she putting herself in her daddy business, nah, she should get questioned. She a grown woman now. If it was a child, yes, I agree exactly 100% what you're saying. But if the daughter is a grown woman and she putting herself in her daddy business, she got a lot to learn too. Because her relationships are pretty messed up right there. That means it's too much family in each other's business. And that makes for even greater levels of chaos. But now, I don't know. I don't agree with putting nobody's kids in there. And that's what I thought at first. But if she a grown ass woman, she can have some grown ass conversation. Why are you all in your dad? Why are you concerned about what your daddy does with his ding dong? Now y'all want to go shop and hang out? That's one thing, but putting her in the middle when he should be having all points of communication with Sag Bell, I think his only communication should be between the woman he's dating. And nothing against you, Sag Bell, but you ain't the wife, so why? I'm just real like, I always get sketchy when people put their family or their friends in the middle of their relationships. To me, that's another like big warning sign that they don't know how to communicate. And what will it be like when you guys are laying in the same bed and they can't communicate? Yeah, he put his daughter in all up in the mix. And that's wrong on all ends because he's using women to get what he wants. And then you put your daughter in it. And look, real talk, he probably was doing that when she was not of a healthy age to be dealing with it then. Mm, but he does as a way to control. Oh, he does it as a way to control and manipulate. Yeah, well, shit. If it works, if it works, hey. And maybe before you showed up, the plan was going just great. And then here you come, not falling in line like the others did. Here you come asking questions. That's problematic. You might have had to call in the special reinforcements. Emphasis on the reinforcement. Yeah, maybe Sagittarius, maybe you just need somebody who can keep up with you. Not try to walk in front of you, or he want a cheerleader. He wants some mind reading, psychic women that he can control. Sounds great. I mean, shit. I mean, if you could walk up to a soda machine and just touch a button and a delicious soda just drops and you never have to put a dime into it, you don't have to put no energy into it, you would go get the soda. Nobody should play about this. We would all go get a soda. If you could walk up and push that button on the machine, and the machine would grow legs and follow you all the way back home, where you could have tasty sodas all day, all of us would do it. Not saying it's right. I never said anything about it being right. But if we could all do it, we would. I would love to find that soda machine. Just press a button and it follows me home. Delicious refreshments all day. You wouldn't get the soda because you're not trying to eat sugar. Stop playing. You would still take the machine home because it would be a cool discussion piece in the living room. You would still do it just to say that you did it. Everybody should stop playing. I don't know about y'all. Y'all could be good people. I respect that. But I'm taking the soda machine home. Okay? Maybe I don't even really be drinking soda like that. Still taking it home. Gonna use it, gonna press the buttons for no reason. Gonna plug it and unplug it. Gonna take pictures for the Instagram. I'm sorry. So if he can push a button or have his daughter go up and push a button and you'll grow legs and be compliant and, follow him around, sit in the living room and make a good talk piece, good conversation piece. Yo, where'd you get that soda machine from? Bro, I pressed the button. It followed me home. Look how compliant it is. I mean, hell, what? Who wouldn't? I would really like to find the person who wouldn't do it. Even if you don't drink the soda, you would still do it. So if you're gonna be a soda machine for that person, why wouldn't they? Oh, oh boy. So you kind of got the vibe that at at its minimum you could do better. Six, you got any closing messages? And I'm sorry for the soda reference. Now you want soda. I'm sorry. But if you cave into that energy, it's still better. It's still better than being somebody's instant follow me home, sit in the living room and don't give me no feedback. Just give me a soda when I press a fucking button. You know you can do better than that. You can't drink yourself? Now, see, I could answer that back, but it would be X rated. That's not entirely true. You could, yeah, never mind. Hey, Six, get me out of this.
Don't dare say, I don't love you. Don't you dare. Because I'm here.
Oh, this motherfucker's gonna play on your sympathy. That's what he does. Doesn't sound like he's good at it, but anything else?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Anything else?
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
Nice. Anything else? Oh. Now, if you notice, Six said that you're an angel, not a soda machine either. Hey, Six, any data on that soda?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Anything else?
Are you sure about that?
Well, gotta be sure if that's what you want. Anything else?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, okay. So, your resistance might be a surprise to them. Apparently, her child's father's passed away, Professor. Well, unless they're asking you to go to the funeral, who cares? No offense, I mean, may she rest in peace, but that's not your data. There you go, Charlie. We're all breaking cycles. That's what we came here to do. Get off the hamster wheel. Ooh, I don't do dead people. I try not to do dead people data. Did you just see me freak out? By the lady killer. Ooh, but you're gonna make me do it anyway. Did that person really pass? Did the mother really pass away? Yes, and 2 is feminine. I gotta tell you, Sagbo, you're putting too much interest in that person. Putting too much interest in that person. There's some cord cutting that needs to happen here. You just got a feeling like, well, I mean, again, soda machine. They want some free soda. Click, click. Just pressing the button. Loop. And hey, maybe you're just, really a nice person. So don't be a soda machine. You think you're ready for the court? So So you're spotting some of the hamster wheels. Just remember, most people are, when you see the hamsters in their wheel, the hamster can easily jump off because one side of the wheel is open. Most people in life, they're on a hamster wheel that's fully caged in, and they don't have any concept of getting off of it. That hasn't occurred to them and probably won't. A lot of people. And if you're on that hamster wheel, maybe you're aware of loneliness and you'd want someone to hop in with you. Do I remember what we talked about last night? Uh, don't be mad at me. Well, after I do a reading, I do everything I can to forget the data. So don't be mad at me for that. I try not to sit around thinking of it, so you'll have to refresh me. Well, yeah, Sagittarius Bell. Are you serious? If they can sense that you're willing and able participant, well, sure. Everybody wants a cheerleader and a soda machine. You have a dude from 3 years ago hit you up for a hookup today. You should probably watch the first half of this reading. You should probably watch the first half of this video. And yes, also, don't be a soda machine and no IKEA couches either. Well, I mean, you could sit on them for a little while, long as you know that you got that from IKEA and it's not forever. No emotions. Just have a seat. Okay. So what did you want to know about your guy? Your person is spiritual. Okay. That's such a um spirituality works in a wide variety of ways. Now, he may be wanting to keep you around for a spiritual purpose, but sometimes that spiritual purpose is like Jim Jones. That was dark of me to say that, but it's true. Ah. Okay, so Charlie, you're asking me about some IKEA furniture. Sad, darling, you need an all-encompassing hobby, something to keep you busy. Ultra busy. There's work, there's building a hobby that's got value that you could be putting this energy into. Because the focus you have right now has a dollar sign to it. And that dollar should go into your pocket. Where's your art? Because you're repeating childhood trauma maps. Who did you see growing up that was let's see, what's the word? Clingy. Who did you see growing up that was clingy to someone who enjoyed and maybe even misused the clinginess? No, Charlie, what do you want to know about your person? Sag, you are here when I chat, so we will do your readings little by little until we break the chain and push the soda machine and the IKEA couch back out onto the front road for trash day. Oh, we don't answer where do we live? We live in our skin. We ain't gonna break the chain. We're not gonna break your sticky energy towards that person overnight. But you do need a better hobby. Next month for your love life. Hey, 6, any messages for Charlie? And next month, the love life.
Fatality.
Oh my. Oh. Anything else?
Know your fucking place, trash.
Oh. Okay, one more. I don't know why I feel like that's summer heat. Something to do with the heat outside. Anything else?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Well, there's going to be some rejections or some people that need to be rejected. Hopefully, it's not you getting rejected or used. I don't know if you saw the first half of the reading, but these were my letters. So hopefully your person isn't into partying or anything like that, because I kept feeling like this was drugs. Now your lady killer may not necessarily be maybe they're not a real serial killer type energy, but they might just like to hit it and quit it and break hearts. So they might get what they want and then bounce. And is the booty that good? Is the ding dong that good? Let's see. Your person is into partying. Come. Well, don't forget to watch the beginning of this video, just in case that's your data. Okay, for Charlie. August. You need to be clear when it comes to dirty stuff. So if you are doing some naughty, I don't really see it happening here, but I do see someone taking interest in getting that from you. So if there is someone new coming in that you're having that type of fun with, if it's any type of mattress mambo, it's not going anywhere. So don't be in your mind. Don't be all up in your head too much. You may be very focused on what is absent. Yeah, look. So you have somebody who's coming through who just wants what they want. So at the bottom of the deck, the others. So yeah, you got somebody from the past coming back in. You guys should be communicating more because you would find out how they ain't grateful for shit. Somebody needs healing time, limited value, and they're focused on what they don't have. So if they're traveling from a distance, It's somebody you need to say goodbye to. Or they'll be saying goodbye to you after they get what they want. So if it's just Mattress Mambo and you know what it is, enjoy yourself. But that's all it's going to be. And you got repetition coming through. And make sure, if you're going to sit on that IKEA couch and enjoy yourself, don't put your heart into it at all, because they're coming through as a user with the potential to put you on a different timeline. Let's see. Ooh. Deep thoughts, but no heart. Don't put your heart. Whoever's coming back towards you next month, don't, between here and August, no heart in this. So if you just want to enjoy yourself, to have fun, enjoy yourself. Leave it there. This will be you harnessing more of the masculine side of yourself. Right? Sensual sanity. Secrets. Furniture shopping. And if you don't enjoy being shopped like furniture, there's an energy that you have to unlearn next month. And I also get the energy of calling somebody on their shit too. So if you can clearly see somebody's just trying to run through, if they just trying to run through and that's not what you want, it's an opportunity for you to grab your lady balls and tell a motherfucker where they can get off at. Tell them that you're over it. And you may be tired of somebody trying to hop into the boat for a ride with you, and then abandoning ship. No excuses, no exceptions. And if you do decide to say no, and no thank you, it is an opportunity for you to have a different type of communication that may strike a chord in your person's soul, as if maybe they don't, maybe it like does that domino effect that suddenly teaches them emotions or makes them feel emotional. Like, okay, I hope it's not this deep. Like maybe they don't get rejected by you or by anybody. Maybe they're used to getting what they want when they seek it out, and they'd be surprised that you're not turning cartwheels to leap for a seat on that furniture. Or you don't want to be treated like furniture. What? Hmm. So if you do choose to keep that energy where it belongs, whether you choose to interact with them and treat them like furniture, right? If you choose to just get down for the get down, enjoy yourself and be done with it, there is some type of success in that. It's confusing for them. And it ends a lesson for you. Of course, there's new ones after this, but for whoever this person is, like you start a cycle of insecurity karma. Yep. Okay, if you push back on this, you put them on a different timeline. Oh, are they not used to being told no thank you? This would be like unexpected. Yep, what the fuck happened? Well, you can. Oh, Lord. Yeah. You start someone's process of learning that the world doesn't bow at their feet. That's interesting. That's interesting. I hear Maxwell, the singer. The song is called Stop the World. I hear the part at the beginning. Someone stop the world. Feels like the moment has come and I'm gonna get you, girl. Ooh. Oh, Lord. The seed. Yeah, enjoy yourself, girl. Or enjoy telling them no. Ah. And it comes right back in my hands. Sensual sanity. Do you want to be one of many? Yeah, it's Maxwell. The singer's Maxwell. He's like a ridiculously hot black guy. He's usually got a fro on his head. He's like lickety delicious. Um, Perhaps you can download all of his music and then preoccupy yourself by just listening to all of it and then tell your guy no because you're spending the weekend with Maxwell. And he loves everything about you. And yes, the song is Stop the World. Maybe there's something that they'll be feeling towards you. I hear more of the song, Let the World Rage Outside. Because when I'm here with you, the world stops for me. Yeah, that's a sexual song too, by the way. Just putting that out there. But then again, everything Maxwell sings sounds dirty. So maybe that's just me. Anyways, make sure you got some nice bubble bath and a little candlelight, girl. Because some of that stuff that he be singing, you don't need no man around. You really don't. You can feel beautiful and sensual all by yourself through his music. So this might be a period of rejection for protection. And letting somebody know that their magic stick don't work like that. And listen, even if you like that person and they're good, and maybe they are satisfaction central. Sometimes a player needs to know you ain't no goddamn soda machine either. You can't just press a button and then I'm just magically ready. Fuck out of here. And then I would turn up the Maxwell in the background. If you've learned your lesson, the blessing comes through next. What is the blessing? Look at this. For denying the answer, you don't go crazy about some dick. You're showing somebody that you're not crazy like that. Like you love yourself. You are busy. Going forward, you are busy loving you. You might have some tools you have forgotten about in the closet or something. And you also want to let that person know that just because they forgot about you, don't mean you a tool. And you have greater value than that. This motherfucker's a user. But if you do get busy. Maybe you could just say, I don't have time for that. Maybe in September, call me in September, I'll be available. And throw that motherfucker all the way off. Throw that motherfucker all the way off. When that invite comes through and if you do push it back, buy yourself a new toy. I'm not kidding. I know we all got some great stuff, but there's new stuff all the time. Treat yourself to a different type of, oh, okay, just get yourself something different. And I personally purchase my stuff from vibrators.com. And it's a little bit pricey, but they give some really good video reviews of the toys and stuff. I mean, and it comes in very discreet packaging. I cannot say that for all companies I've purchased from, but very discreet packaging. And I haven't ordered something that didn't work. Sometimes the stuff is way too powerful. So, research, but for turning down that one orgasm, buy yourself 1,000 orgasms. I would normally say get some ice cream, but 1,000 orgasms would probably be better than ice cream. Maybe just, look at that. I'm just shuffling cards. Everybody download Maxwell. Yeah, just something cool. I don't know. My only advice, if you are going to go to vibrators.com, be very leery of those suck toys where they suck on the important parts. Girlfriend, I got one. It was tragedy. So be very careful on buying those particular things. But you know what I like about the v.com spot? When you purchase a certain amount, they send you extra free vibrators. So you get like what you ordered and then like 1 or 2 free ones on top of that. So what? Okay, so you got the remote controlled underwear. I have those too. Don't make me break out my toy collection on y'all. So that's how I know, like, don't be careful of the ones that suck and pull. Now I got a good one, but some of those suck the important lady part toys. Jesus Christ, man. Like, some of them don't have good timing. Like, I don't know who programmed some of them, but make sure it's got right timing settings. But I like some of like I got one that's got a cup on it. It's got a cup, and then it's a real vibrator on one end, and then it's got the tongue on the other, and then a cup to hold, So it's got, that one I had good. That one's good. That one's good. You feeling this way today, you go this way with the toy. You flip it, it's a whole regular vibrator, right? And no, it's not underwear. Thank God. Thank God. But it was a good toy. I think it was like $60. And now let's stop talking about dirty stuff because y'all are nasty. Sanjana, hello. And excuse the conversation. You can ask a question. Go ahead. What's your yes or no question? Birthday present from the ex. See, now you should throw that out. You need to throw out orgasmic things connected to exes. Upgrade your supply. What is next in love? I'm going to need you to tighten up that question. Because what's next in love should be you loving yourself. That's what we're talking about too, right here. Hey, 6. What's next in love for Sanjana?
Hey, that's pretty good.
What else?
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness?
What else?
Love me and leave me.
Oh,
That's the story of my life. But it won't happen again, see, since I bought butcher knife.
okay, Sanjana. Anything else?
Now that's what this is all about.
You got some lessons to learn at this point, my dear. You're copying old data. And these are bad habits that you have. What should be next in love is you having strength. What's coming through is what you desire. A loss of protection. Because you're not realizing, okay, whatever's coming through in love, you're going to be learning on the other side of that you already have all that you need. You're not like the others. Don't open yourself up to getting taken advantage of. Because you're trying to put yourself to sleep with spell work. You're choosing dark energy right now. Okay? There's something else you could be doing with yourself, or being creative, maybe lying to yourself about what you think you're ready for. But there's growth. You really got to work on that part, my dear. Ooh. You're inviting in energies that you're not ready for. Okay? Be very cautious, Sanjana. Right now, you are asking or opening yourself up by too much focus on someone coming in to love you. Love shows up when you're not looking. But what you can be inviting in right now is dark energy, a user, someone who sees your loving, someone who sees your loving nature and takes advantage of it. Yeah, you're inviting in the opposite of love. Okay? So you're being a little bit excessive right now, overthinking this. And so what you're focused on is what you don't have. You'll get more of what you don't have. Even if a person shows up, they'll give you more of what you don't have. So stop asking the universe to provide you with failure. Next in love, you showing that you love yourself. Right now, you're being given this space and time so that you can realize your divinity. Feel good about yourself, looking good, feeling good. Unstoppable, doing what you got to do. Because what you're feeling, you're bringing that emptiness into your life, around you. So right now, you're supposed to be working on who you are, defining that so that nobody shows up and defines that for you. Who are you? Who are you to yourself? What should you do? See, you have more growing to do. You need to let it go. Be aware that you're choosing cycles. You're choosing a cycle that you're not happy in right now. Right now is a good time for you to get out, enjoy life. You got a hobby? Maybe you play tennis or you're do something that it is heavily active, or whatever it is. It's about loving and improving yourself. You still have a cycle of emotional, I don't know why the word torment is coming through. Hopefully it's not that bad. But there's a cycle of something in your past you need to close also. You're going to be looking for someone to fill an empty space without telling them. And nobody should be sought out to fill an empty space. You might want a connection, but asking someone to fill an empty space is asking them to climb into a hole of your emotions that you haven't really dealt with yet. So it's you that needs to get stronger, right? Remembering who you are, all your greatness, whatever gifts you have, you should be working on that. You like to dance, you're energetic, you're intelligent, beautiful. What are you doing? There's also someone you need to connect with more. This could be family or somebody who it would be of value to spend a little more time with. Okay, before they go is what I heard. You have some ideas you could be working on. Something that strengthens your spine. You mentioned dancing. Whatever it is, you need to protect your passions and your energy. You got some shit from your past you really need to heal. Bad habits. Okay? Don't invite that empty shit in right now. So I don't know what it is or who. There's somebody that you need to have a closer bond with. I don't know who's leaving, but maybe it's an aging family member or friend. Somebody is on limited time around you. Hold on. I don't know who this is, but somebody might be waiting to get your attention. There's someone of age, older than you. I'm getting heated right now. I don't want to go further than this, but there's somebody around you who is it would be of value for you to communicate with them and spend a little time with them. Give them a little of your undivided attention before the love that is of true value is not here. There's a relationship that you really need to be paying attention to on a soul spiritual level. I'm going to stop there. Six, do you have any closing messages for Sanjana?
The bomb has been defused.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Oh boy, Sanjana, that's what's going on in your world. I'm not going to go further in that reading, but that does feel like That's a heavy energy. Yeah, the heavy soul energy around you with limited time. Don't be scared about that, honey. Spend time around your family, your friends. It does feel like someone older around you, though. Mm. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna stop. So, to answer your question, Sanjana, what's next in love? I think that answers it. It's not somebody from outside, some rando. What's next in love is closer to you. Or who is next in love? Giving love to is closer to you. Yeah. Okay. What'd you say, Sagittarius? What is it about your aura that disturbs people? Hmm. A 6, you got an answer for that? What is it about Sagittarius Bell's aura that disturbs people? Uh, okay. Anything else?
This is not a close call. It's time for you to step up and be an adult.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Are you histrionic? You know, sometimes people can just. Sometimes other people get the impression that you can see through them. And that can be problematic if somebody's trying to run game on you. You might have a very fixed focus issue. You may have a routine that disturbs others. You may ask too many questions. That might be troublesome to others. They may be troublesome. Okay, hello AM, and thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Charlie. And maybe you're not the easiest to read, Sagittarius Bell. Maybe you're not the easiest. Maybe you're not the easiest to read when other people are trying to deal with you or get what they want. Okay, MX 100. Okay, AM. What is the universe preparing? Okay, answering for AM. What's coming next for AM after their trip to Texas?
Yeah, this big brain time.
Thanks for that. What else?
Execute Order 66.
Some type of moving forward, some type of transition in a union or a connection. Something that makes things easier. What else?
It's time to stop.
Ooh. What else? Okay. One more.
Another one.
Whatever it is, it multiplies or it grows. So this could be work. What's coming next for AM? Okay, so you see the signs. Could be money, money, money. I get some. Are you speaking in front of other people? Some type of talking engagement? Maybe entertainment? Or motivation? Why do I get that part? Whatever it is, other people are looking at you. It does involve your future. It will improve money. Are you okay? Hi, okay, can you please get down? I love Bear. Sorry, I was talking to the dog, not you. Whatever this is coming next, you could access. I don't know if you're moving, so it can be access to a key to the new home, to new residence. Could be moving. Looks like you're moving towards happier times if you want. There's a certain level of protection that whatever you're moving towards will be a better place or position of protection. A good way to deal with life's current chaos. gives you an opportunity to, wow, who's these women? Whatever you're doing, it's around a lot of women. It's around a lot of women and either a masculine male or a feminine who operates with mostly masculine energy. Spotlight. Whatever you're doing, the world would see it, or they could see it. Weird. I'm sorry, this is dirty. What I'm about to say is dirty. I don't know if you're masculine or feminine, but whatever this is, you could be going toward, could be like showing the world your the word that keeps coming through is creative dick. You could be showing the world your creative self, okay? But I always want to share the words that as they come through, because sometimes when they come through, I don't hear any other words. Like I can't even think ahead of like what other word could there be besides dick. Whatever you're doing is heard. Other people get to hear and see your passion. Are you working around a ton of women? Or going to some place where there's a lot of feminine energy? I feel like a change of surroundings. I feel like a change of surroundings if you want that. You are going to have to give up certain elements of your world now. So it does require change. I don't know if you have to leave people or comfort behind to go forward. But what I don't like is like the greedy pursuit. So I don't know what all's coming next here, but it's a group, it's money. Looks like it could be a new valuable opportunity, but it has something about the surroundings that is greedy. So maybe it's some type of environment where people only care about the money. Okay. Okay, on the downside, coming soon or at some point soon, something like that, you're going to lose passion for whatever you do work-wise, like you're burnt out, or you like to do something different. You want some happiness, no more battles, or you've been feeling like you should get more money. What's worth doing? So you need to form a yes or a no question. Are you asking about moving to Texas full time? I feel like you're going, like, okay. It feels like reaching a point of tire. I've had enough. It's time to do something new or do something that you feel is valuable. Divinity keeps coming back. Is it healthy to move? You are desiring some change. Change of surroundings. Evolution. Too much back and forth, my dear. You have to figure out what it is you really want. But I do feel like what's coming next, though, is something around work where you feel like you're tired of fighting or you don't want to fight. You feel like it's time to go. I feel like it's time to go. Yeah, so what's coming next is the decision of journey or to go or to not go, to journey onto new things or not. What do you truly desire? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Because you've been asking or you've been looking for an answer for way too long. Maybe it's time to stop talking about it and be about it. Yeah, you got some clingy issues. The chariot is here. There's an environment. Maybe you can't let go of the environment. You've gotten comfortable, but you know there's something better. You know there's other opportunities. Sorry, guys, I'm lighting a cigar. Blowing out that energy. Yeah, it's time to be honest with yourself. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Okay, I hear Lisa Stansfield. Been around the world, and I can't find my baby. I don't know when, I don't know why he's gone away, and I don't know where he can be. What are you really looking for? What are you really looking for? Because you're looking for guidance for answers you already have. Where do you want to be in 5 years? And what the freak are you holding on to that makes you feel immobilized? And why do you have a problem being selfish? It's not always a good thing, like it's not always good to be selfish, but sometimes you do have to be selfish. Sometimes you do have to be all about you and stop looking at what you want and go for what you want. The universe isn't going to keep putting what you want in your face and then hoping, you take an opportunity. You've been given the data, the keys. But your thoughts become your emotions, become your behavior. The universe is trying to show you success, but you're sitting around excessively thinking about it. Charlie, you vape. I can admit I have an oral fixation. So it's a cigar or not. Or it's something else. And I'm not doing the something else. So it's the cigar. There is new connections you're supposed to be having. You need to stop obsessing about them, though. Specifically, there may be 3 energies that you need to be interacting with. We have love, we have reason, we have soul building, you have options, but the universe is testing, observing, and challenging you. There's a higher version of self you're supposed to be experiencing, or you're being shown that. In the absence of you embarking on opportunities you should be going on, there's karma. So you being stuck in your feelings on choices that you know you need to make. And you're being fatalistic. And fatalistic can be like really focused on too many what ifs. What if this? And while you're doing the what if, time is passing you by. This is you not taking the test of seeing who you are. Maybe there's others around you who their energy is so familiar, it's just not moving in the direction you should be. But freedom is a thing, isn't it? You afraid to start over or afraid of new surroundings? I hope. I don't know why the word heartless is popping to me right now. But there's evolution that you got to be doing too. There's some evolving. For justice? There's a cycle you need to close out. You're acting. You're acting or you're avoiding what you think might be a consequence. Perhaps if it doesn't work the way you dream it will. So you're not taking a chance on life or something. So you just keep running around that hamster wheel there. You're afraid of the new or afraid of doing what you got to do. But you're playing dark games with your own time. So are you truly motivated to do it? Oof. Okay, I'm not trying to go dark on this reading. Jesus. Hey, 6, what do you think about this?
Are you challenging me?
I just said that. What else? Message. What else?
It's all coming together.
All right, one more. You feel like it's time to go forward, but what the hell? Why are you punishing yourself? What is it? It really feels like you won't let go of a cycle. Like you're thinking away the clock. And time ain't forever. What else?
You underestimate my power.
You do underestimate your own power and what you're supposed to be doing. That's lazy. Don't make excuses. You're not lazy. So, what's going on here? You're really good at loving being static. What else?
Correct.
Okay. Well, one more, please. Something motivational.
This is fucked. This is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
The clock will continue ticking whether or not you make moves. Just so we're clear. But there's a cycle that needs to be dealt with. You start new things but not able to finish anything. That might be the work of this lifetime. So start small. Start small. Pick a project you can work on and finish it. Start small. Wash the dishes and then clean the whole kitchen. Teach yourself how to finish things. However, and while in the middle of that, time is passing you by. I don't know why I feel like the clock is most important here, but teach yourself how to finish things. You can finish the text message right there. So everything else is, you have to look at it like a bad excuse and then get up and finish it. That's karma. That's karma that's happening when you have a choice. So when you have choices, and that's a fixed ego type of energy. Power. Power is here twice. See that? Power of what you desire and the power to put that shit into like the goal connection kit and make it happen. You have goals, you have desires, you know what you need to do, and you have the freedom to do it. Better to do it while you have the freedom than, the opposite. And you're losing time on your desires. You run out of time for that. So you're afraid of what's new, or you're afraid of leaving what's comfortable? Ending it, you have to balance the chaos. Take your depression or your sadness and put it into a box mentally, so to speak. Or you can actually write it out. Get a sheet of paper and write out all your fears. Write out that sadness. And I'm not saying write a long, sad letter to yourself, but list it. Itemize your sadness. What are you sad about? Sad because I'm stuck here. Sad I don't have the love I want. I'm sad because I feel alone. I'm sad because I'm afraid to start new things and go new places. I'm afraid things won't work out. I'm sad because I hate my job. I'd like to have somebody really nice. Okay, what I said first, you're afraid to leave what's comfortable. So start in little bits. Maybe you're not comfortable to make a big jump, but again, time is of the essence. So train yourself out of that. You're comfortable sitting at home, go for a walk tomorrow. Unless you live in the worst neighborhood ever, but try to go for a little walk. I'm just going to walk around the block. And though you may already walk, you're just showing yourself how easy it is to transition. And do it again. Walk a little bit further next day. But there is a way to work yourself out of your fears. Get your fears down on paper. Get that depression down on paper. And then after you're done writing all that sad stuff, flip it and write all that stuff in reverse. I'm okay that there's nobody around. I'm okay being in new places. And even if I'm not comfortable in that place, I'm comfortable in my own skin. Hello. You're awesome. You're comfortable in your own skin, right? So location can be anywhere. Doesn't really matter at that point. So there's a constant excessive nonstop way of thinking. Look at it like, okay, you're choosing to do that. And whenever those thoughts come in, unless you have kids and you need to pay attention to them, if it's just you by yourself, do this because, I do talk to people who go through sad periods. You need to alter how your brain is taking that data in or pushing it out. It's in your environment, that sadness. And though you might be comfortable in the sad space. So get your list, write what's wrong, flip it into what's right. And then stick the right side of it, stick the happy side of it to a wall where you can look at it. Put it on the refrigerator where you can look at it, everything that's good. If you can't put it out where others can see it, fold it real nice and put it in your purse. Because you'll mentally know it's there. And with all the good stuff. So write the bad, flip it, write the good. Reverse it, write the good. And keep your eye on that good shit. And you teach your brain to process that sad data in a different way. Sometimes we have the dark way of thinking, and it's there so that you can break through it. Maybe you help others break through it. So what you're working on in this lifetime is becoming successful while dealing with different levels of excess. Right now, you're experiencing excessive thought that stops you. You are giving yourself like wasted time because it's excessively comfortable in your environment. It's so comfortable, I don't want to go anywhere. I'm just like, I'll just sit here forever comfortable. And those emotions sometimes belong to very brilliant people. Sometimes that stuck, static way of thinking can be inside the mind of a genius. So don't short yourself in this lifetime. But you are experiencing karma for the way you think. So that's something here's the great part. And now you're like, bitch, what? Here's the great part. You're having trouble with thoughts and being comfortable in your space, but there's other things out there to experience. Like that's like 80% of the work that needs to be done. After that, you accept the space and you go, you know what? I do want to try something new. All that's left is the 20%. Moving your fucking feet. As you see new sights and new environments, the brain is going to pick that up. But you got to want that. You have to want that. So nothing I say is going to alter what you want. I can be a cheerleader for you, but eventually you still have to move your feet. But you are sitting in a cycle of karma, though. And the karma is the wondering, the wanting, the thinking, the circle. This is somebody sitting here, head down. They're thinking, this is the head, these are the feet, this is the circle around, and black on either side. This is your perception. That's how you see things. It's not the truth. So what are you doing? Avoiding, stalling, Bueller. There's this test. Are you ready to get off the hamster wheel or not? Period. So if you're single, you single like a Pringle, the world is yours. The world is yours. It always was. And if there's new exciting opportunities, you know where it's comfortable at if it doesn't work for you. You can always go back. I don't know if that's a good idea, but knowing you can go back and be static if you want to, you got that. But you don't have forever to wonder what could have been. And avoiding what's next, that's karma. And your ego. So whenever you're ready to come out of lesson mode, you can. But there's definitely a cycle around you that's gotta. Your gift was acquired there, right? You sometimes we get, you know, our intellectual gifts are enhanced in certain spaces, but in other spaces we dumb down a little bit. And knowing that you're stuck in one place feeling sad and knowing that there's something else out there for you, other possibilities. That's static data. It's like hanging on to nothing. Lots of 7. It's evolution time. You've gained much wisdom from the chaos you've experienced in life, so traveling is here. Time to bring that fantasy into reality. And you've learned a lot already, but gotta get out of your head though. And it keeps coming back. Time to bounce back, bounce up. I hear winner, winner, chicken dinner. Maybe there's someone you need to talk to at this point. Because there's what's got you stuck where you are? Ego. Do you have some people that are around you that you're afraid of leaving? Or it can't just be the job that you're sitting in one spot. Or you're being overly cautious. Are you sticking around because you're sympathetic for someone that's there? Or is it just insecurity? We're talking about time. Yeah, time is not forever. At some point you'll be 100. I'm 50. At some point you'll be almost, you'll be 100 years old. And when people get old, they look back on life and they have lots of regrets on things they should have did. So there's a bounce back that you got to do. Whatever's in your environment that's controlling, what are you waiting for in your environment? Because the opportunity may not necessarily come knock on your door, Okay, so you got to get over some of them sensitivities. And courage, doing better. Start with gratitude. You want better. You're going to have to do it. You got to move some feet for that. In the absence of that, you stay in the same mindset. And that's karma. Karma doesn't always happen because you did something wrong to somebody. Sometimes the karma is the things that are lost. Well, you're overthinking what's next. And that multiplies. So is there something you enjoy doing that you can get out and do a little at a time? I mean, I'm suggesting things that are slow, but I don't feel like you have that kind of time, to be fair about what I feel. I feel like you're giving yourself excuses, and they're multiplied. So I don't know if there's somebody around you that's helping you with them excuses or them creature comforts that got you stuck in one spot. Should I stay or should I go? I hope it's not no masculine energy that's got you stuck like that. But if it's really just how you're thinking, the next cycle that you move into, no, everything's not going to be flawless and perfect, but it is old wisdom, it's old data. Whatever you're going for, or the next transition opportunity, great work opportunity, great life opportunity. Okay, what I heard is the living work, some type of sacred wisdom. You may be possibility, just saying possibility. You've reincarnated to finish something. There's stairs. You may have come back down. You may have come back down from the heavens to finish some work, help some peoples. And 6 is the secret. Sacred data. And a process that's not finished. You have to accept yourself. Be honest with yourself. Move forward with logic and not your ego that's telling that you can't do it. Ego's here twice. I saw an image of throwing a clock down a hole. You need to take your shyness or your whatever's holding you back. Whether it's people or your codependency to being static. Okay, AM, you're not being honest about something here. Whether it's with, you don't have to be honest with me about nothing, but there's something you came here to master this lifetime around. And it requires your feminine energy to do so. While you have this freedom you got, but in order to get there, you do need to have an abundance of self-control. And that starts with how you think. Those sad thoughts need to be drawn out, painted out, danced out. There's a different way for certain people to get their energy out, especially when we're talking about depression. There's a way to get that energy out of you so that you can do something. Like some people, I always say, have an art. There's something artistic that you do, you need to do it. So that's how, in my very humble opinion, I think a lot of depressed people are artists of some sort who aren't tending to the art. And it was very important to them in the last lifetime. The soul knows that. The soul remembers that. And the soul is sad because you're not doing it. So it's very easy to get clogged up with useless other human and world data because you're not expressing the way you are cosmically inclined to do, you're cosmically gifted to do. So maybe there are people that you are supposed to be connecting with at this time in life. So the way you think and the way you feel needs to be changed. And the card actually says art. It's the word art. Not being your authentic self. So there's balance, my dear. What you desire versus the energy to act on it. It's holding you back. You looking at shit like it's a problem. You expecting a miracle art. You don't have an outlet for that sadness and overthinking. So what you choose is, you have options, chaos or peace. You're in a zone that's friendly, but it's not, there's no growth. And it wouldn't be a bad thing to find the higher self within you. For you, it's art or cleaning. Yeah. So AM, you got some art you need to use, something artistic or creative that will allow you to express that, or at least prove to yourself, show yourself that you don't have to sit around with bad thoughts. You can focus long enough to make a necklace or make some designer coffee cups or something. There's got to be something artistic you can do to put that energy into. And show yourself that you don't have to have the same type of thinking over and over again. You can finish something. You can start a project, finish it. Or you can start dancing at the beginning of a song and dance till it's over. Ooh, girl, I'm done with your reading. Not gonna tell. Listen. I won't argue with you, but I hear a lot of excuses. No offense. I hear a lot of excuses. So knock that shit off. Knock that off. Yeah, good Lord. Okay, so if energy could be given a number, you're at 35, right? You're supposed to be at 85. And that's out of 100. Okay? So I'm going to need you to pick that energy up right there. See that right there? You're supposed to be like right there, okay? And if we subtract, we get, what, 50? We get 50. Like scales of balance, 50-50. You have options. You could stay static as you are, or you could just, move it over a little bit. But I do hear a lot of excuses, my dear. So find your art and bleed out that sad energy so you can get moving. That's what I was talking about. Time ain't forever. You're supposed to be on 85, not 35. And hello, Dee Diani, how you doing? And I see what you wrote. The reading about the aggressor from the hostel was great. I hope everything worked out, or maybe not. Is everything okay? If you have a yes or no question, ask. And then I'm off to the ice cream hour. Then it is time for ice cream. You're welcome to, thank you, AM. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. I hope that was helpful. I will try to do more readings, so sometimes that clogged up data there needs to be reminded or reread a time or two. And if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. So go easy on yourself, but not really. Figure out what that art is so you can. I don't want to use the wrong verbiage with you, but what I would tell someone who was close to me is angels don't bleed like humans. Okay? Angel guides, those who are here to do a greater work, you're not quite human, so you don't bleed the same. And you bleed through your art, through your creativity. That helps you deal with the ones who don't have any creativity. It helps you deal with them a little bit better. It gives you a release. Okay. You want to know whose secret? Dee Dee. Uh-oh. Whose secret are we talking about? AM kind of resonates with you? Okay. Oh, you please. Okay, you're a teacher. Ahaha. So you are here to do bigger work. Are you serious right now? So you are here to be a guide. So the work that's happening in this realm is bigger than you and your ego. Okay? Bigger than you and your ego. I'm gonna need you to go on and pull up out of that. Stiff upper lip. Straighten up that spine and get to work, angel guide. You came here to do bigger things. Your little sticky, gooey emotions are wasting time. Get to work. Get to the great work. Oh my God. You're a business intelligence and a French teacher? Now see if I can stick my hand through this screen right here. I would just give you a little tap on the back of the head. Say, hey, get to work. Hey, 6, you got any closing data for AM?
Screaming will not help anyone.
I agree. Anything else?
Hey, you're finally awake.
Ooh. Anything else?
Hey, you're
Damn.
finally awake.
So looky here. Get a little cosmic pop through the fiber optics. Boop. Get to work. I don't mean to be violent with you, AM, but you're gonna have to get to work now. You're here to do bigger things. Our little sticky, gooey emotions probably will make a great artwork for, to hang up on the wall, a little nice art piece or something. You do a full-time job and have teaching activity as part-time or once a week even. That's proof you're here to do a bigger work, and it's so important. Thank you for that. Not a lot of people have it in them to stand in front of a group of people and teach, regardless of what age they are. That's not something everybody can do. So you came here to connect and advise and teach? Are you serious? Get back to the great work. That's what inspires you most. Translation, calling, message, soul. Soul calling anyone? Bueller? Okay, well, let me read Dee Dee now. You don't see her name. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna show you the message from earlier. You might have to rewind because I don't know whose data this was. So I did a little letter reading, something about a lady killer. Maybe somebody's connected to blow, as in, snort. That person might be a bum. Might have done something bad. I don't know if that's your data, but let's. Uh-oh. Okay. Deanna, can you give me a picture of that person in your head? You can just give me an image of that person in your head. No emotion, just an image. Do they not? Oh boy. I think I was feeling this that time too. Is somebody a rapist? Sorry, I know that's not a good word. Did somebody harm a woman, the person you're thinking about? Are they responsible for some type of harm? There might have been more than one person. They may record what they do. They may make a mess. Someone pays for that. Six. What's this? Tell us about the secret energy.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? No! Oh my God! No! 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 No!
Still.
Okay. 6, any more data? One more to confirm the vision.
Professionals have standards.
One more.
Professionals have standards.
Jesus Christ. Person you're thinking about has done something. The person you're asking about has done something on. There's video of it. I saw a dark room, a darkly or dimly lit room, and a woman being raped or attacked that she didn't look willing. Could be worse than that. Okay, well, I just heard hell in a ski mask. I don't know what the fuck that means. Hell in a ski mask? Very dirty connections. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to keep reading this. That person's kind of dangerous. I can't move past the word rapist. Somebody who gets aggressive when their needs aren't met. Not safe. Hold on. Is the person you're asking about responsible for a fatality? Fuck. Did they harm a woman? Damn. So what I saw, I'm done with this reading. I gotta be. What I saw was an ending, a death. The first, well, not the first, but one of the images that came through was burial. Somebody being buried, or it could be a secret that's buried. But again, I see a dimly lit room. I do see one person, but I get the feeling that there's more than one person. Passenger hostage, chemical hostage, bad health. So something bad that they did, they're trying to correct it and alter or not look like they did it or go on like it didn't happen. Oops. Totally picked up the wrong cards. Oh well, I'll straighten that out. Okay, we don't need to see that a whole bunch of times, do we? That's a bad person. Ah, damn. Six, give us some more details on this person's secrets.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night.
Anything else?
It's time to stop.
Description, please.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, why not? We're here.
Is it possible to learn this power?
Yes, he's a control issues. Major control issues. What else?
Do you see me fucking laughing like that? I ain't fucking laughing.
He's quick to anger, short fuse. What else? Sociopath. Go on.
Screaming will not help anyone.
This motherfucker's a rapist. Oh, who are you talking? Okay. This person flips. They flip. The dark passenger is what I heard. So they may have a dark passenger, a flip side. At the bottom of the deck is even secrets. Dirty money. They're involved in something that hurts women. Is he into trafficking women or something? Or just ambushing them? Whatever he is, he doesn't have a problem hurting women. Now, one of the cards did say hostage. Does the feminine he lives with, or that he's with, do they know his secrets? No. Will they be fatally injured by this person? No. Are they being held there against their desire? Yes. Yes. I just heard the words group satisfaction. No love. All divinity, high ego. He gets what he wants. Does not have to return the love. does not recognize the cycle of karma. Don't ask. Don't ask because they've worked very hard to create the illusion. I don't know, girl. You're not gonna. I don't see much change coming to this. Why is he still alive? Some people actually came to this realm to create fucked up lessons for us to learn. Some people don't grow, they are simply walking, talking, and eating experiences. That's all they are to others. Horrific experiences that help you move towards your higher self. I asked, was that person going to hurt you? It says no. But don't be like loud about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't make trouble for yourself. Yes. Between here and 10 days, though, he may go away for a little while. Like maybe vacation or travel. Something that's planned. So you may get a break from looking at his face for a little while. He may be going to, going away is here twice. So you'll get a little reward. You'll get a little break soon. It's there 3 times now. Yeah. He may be going with someone, so he may not be the car driver. He may be going away with others. Not good though. But he's going someplace where he can do whatever he likes to do that he's addicted to doing. Could be addicted to having fun, partying, being around bad people doing bad things. But you are going to get a little bit of a break from seeing that person. In the meantime, for you, you're just going to have a neighbor that you're emotional about. But watch how you focus on that person, because it's throwing you off too. It's throwing you off too. And you're changing the landscape by focusing on that. So you already know it's a situation you shouldn't trust, so you know not to date him. You know not to date anybody connected to him. You've got an eye on him, you keep watching. But don't obsess. Do what you can to not obsess. Is moving away from the situation a good idea for you? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Well, you have a choice. You should, if you don't feel comfortable, it's definitely not a good environment to learn in. But don't let your hate make decisions for you either, right? Because you could be going from one situation to the next. So move in silence if you can, but, do the most peaceful option for your comfort. Sometimes I know just because you know the worst about somebody doesn't mean you have experience on dealing with them. And unless they're pointing their energy towards you, you know what I'm saying? You might not excusing that person's behavior at all, but if you feel like you're in immediate danger, nothing in this card should matter. Do what you have to do for your mental health and your safety. Yeah, so if you don't feel comfortable, do what you got to do for your mental health. Fuck what could happen or what could not happen. If you feel uncomfortable with that person around, really give this some thought now. How's it going to affect your life? And make sure you're moving to some place that isn't going to bring you a whole nother set of problems you want to run away from. And yes, the awakening, I see what you wrote, Charlie. Yes, the awakening hurts. Welcome. But guess what? I mean, you get through it and you're stronger. You'll have the opportunity to find accommodations, Dee Dee. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. You should definitely do. Listen, Charlie, pepper spray ain't gonna stop no dude. That's gonna piss him off. And if she misses where she sprays, she makes it worse. If you feel like you're not comfortable in that space, then you should see what you can do. The energy I'm reading, you would need like a bear taser. You would need something for a grizzly bear. You need something for a wild, rabid grizzly bear. Because I see like It feels like the energy of somebody who's bad, and they may have other people around them who don't want to be caught up on the bad side of that person, so they may go with that person or hold their secrets, or maybe they find pleasure in the fuck shit. So, you have options, my dear. Is there somebody else who might want to go to a new place with you? Because you may have other people around you who maybe might be open to going someplace different. And don't make, if you are going to ask other people, don't just make it about that one person. Make it about new environment, comfort, easy to learn. Make it about, something that isn't so focused on one person. Okay? If you or someone else kills them, that's not for you to do. It's very unfortunate that some humans exist. I agree, but will there be karma for doing it? Yes. Unless that person is causing you hurt or harm, wishing them away, or wanting to hurt them, that kind of makes you just like that person. So unless he's hurting someone specifically who he's hurt in the past, unless you know them, that doesn't really have anything to do with you. And I know I'm being very dismissive, but that kind of is sometimes how the life code, sometimes it's how the Matrix writes it out. Not everybody not everybody leaves Earth in the most peaceful way. Some people are going to leave in a bad way. So there's some logic you got to apply here. And loving yourself is what you should be focused on. There's a high probability you can't save everyone in the world. There's a high probability. 6, you got any data for Diani?
Here comes that bullshit, what's up? 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 Watch it rolling, watch it go. Watch it rolling, watch it go. Watch it rolling, watch it go.
Interesting. Yeah, some people are just experiences. They're fucked up experiences. Anything else?
Don't stop, yeah, hey. Don't stop, yeah, hey. Triple kill.
Oh. Yeah, the person you're asking about, they might be a robot kind of person that's here to do bad things. That's not good, but anything else, 6? One more.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Ooh. You're letting that person be as explosive as they are in your life. So if I just told you that that person doesn't have any problem hurting a woman or hurting people, period, and that's, if you're not comfortable with that, then, and you can't do your work or get your rest, nothing I'm saying in these cards should matter. You should get yourself someplace that's comfortable. And I would be very cautious who I speak to about this as well. It's a life lesson. So with knowing that, you just become more aware of your surroundings. But don't stay if it's not healthy for you mentally. And so what we just discussed, take a breath. Take a breath and realize there's a lot of people who don't have a problem hurting somebody in this world. Sometimes we say hi to them at the grocery store. Sometimes they are leaders in major organizations. Sometimes they get money for being chaotic and evil. And in some situations, they're celebrated for it. Ultimately, that person experiences a failure. I don't think you'll be around to see it, but war does come to them at some point. Being worn out. They do lose the rewards they've gained, if it helps. If it helps you to know that. And when it does come, hold up. Damn. Ooh-wee. So listen, all you can do is make moves for yourself. Okay? If you feel that that person is dangerous, the best thing you can do is deal with your living situation and balance that out, okay? You can only take care of you. And it sounds like you're over-processing, thinking about this too much is draining you. And that person ain't even thinking about you. At least I don't get that. And I did ask, would you have a problem with this person? Like a bad, deadly problem. Justice does come for them, though. But it's not the justice you imagine. Game master, they lose the world. Their quest to be the best or the rock star. It brings tons of disappointamente. But the wheel does turn for them in a bad way. What I do see is somebody who gets addicted. Something chemical. alters their path. And it takes away all the riches, pours all the cups out. They have memories of being great, but the universe takes back whatever was given. But they're devil energy. And this is kind of the devil's realm here. And when people get close to that energy, they understand hell and that it does exist. But it exists here, it's not underground. Yeah, what comes to him is a secret not revealed at this time. So he's got some more devilish work to do. Hate to say it like that. And I don't want you to think I'm talking like it's something good for this person. It's not. It does have an ultimate outcome. If that helps, that's death. The death comes around the riches and the luxury and the seduction. This person is not good around any woman. Yeah. But they go after, they don't go for everybody's energy. They go after certain types of victims. They go for certain types of energy. Those who don't put up the fight, enjoy the abundance, look at that person in a king light, put him on a pedestal. But it is the wild living, it is the high life that ultimately takes them out. So, I hope that's not your data at the beginning of the reading, Lady Killer. Failure keeps coming out. Here. Something happens to the person you're asking. Oh, something happens to this person in one. I asked about what happens in 1 year. In 1 year, somebody starts really, really looking at him, and he knows it, so he gets worried about it. He's got people on either side of him. Like there's two different sets of people, groups of people, looking at what he does online, going through records or connections, and then another person looking at the financial connections. I just heard fake profile. Ooh, child. They paid for something fake. Or they spent money on something that wasn't real. And it's wrapped around a business and his graduation. Something happens to this person in a year that has 2 different organizations of some sort looking at him or whatever he's connected to, whatever business. So that could be whatever family's paying for him. Whatever this is affects the way he graduates. Like it makes it expensive or the money's no good. Here's the pleasure card. And whatever he's doing bad, this gets looked at. Surveillance. But who cares about these 2 people or these 2 sets of people? There's something forensic going on over here. And this might be somebody gathering evidence. Starting the process of gathering. And then there's a woman in the middle. Older woman. And the father. Or masculine. Yeah, okay, listen. If you need the comfort, do what you got to do for comfort. But between here and a year, I was asking specifically about a year. In about a year, something happens. Somebody talks. Somebody tells that person secrets or speaks on their own behalf about what happened. So I don't know if that person is drugging people or whatever they're doing. This does come out. And then the fakeness of how they got into the school or what they're doing there, that gets looked at. Ooh, child. Watch the beginning of the reading. Just watch the beginning of the reading. I don't know what else to tell you here. That's pretty intense. But if you don't feel comfortable, what's most important is you. That this is a mess, and it feels like a well-coordinated mess. So it's got room to grow and keep going for a little while. But I do get the sense that you get a break from this person, or at least they leave for a little while. Not that long though. Anything comforting you want to say to Diani? Again? Not the monster kill. Okay. Let's turn this right side up. Any other messages of comfort, please?
Rise and shine.
Okay. Anything else? I'm done. I'm done. Don't put too much focus on this, okay? I know I'm asking the impossible. But you trying to fight this yourself, I wouldn't do that. You talking about it too much, I wouldn't do that either. Do what you have to do for yourself. If it really bothers you like this. But in life there are going to be plenty of people that, are bad people, and we meet them a lot more than we realize. Well, you do what you think is comfortable and best for your mental health. But, definitely don't sit around overthinking this to the point where you can't do what you went there to do. You went to learn. Everybody's not going to be an angel. And the world does have, unfortunately, way too many people who are willing to hurt a woman. But I don't sense that anything's going to happen to you. And I did ask. So I ain't asking about nobody else. It was about you. So that's what's most important. So you get your rest. And unfortunately, you can't run away from every crazy situation, as long as you're safe. But the minute you feel like you're not, that's different. So maybe you don't have to run away from the situation. Maybe you could just move someplace where you feel safe and continue your schooling. But I don't think I have any bumper sticker slogans to go here. But do what you have to do to rest and finish the work that you went to do by any means necessary. And if this all bothers you, definitely do not watch the first part of the reading. Definitely don't watch it. Have a comfortable bath, some hot chocolate or something soothing and relaxing. Put your feet up and think about really happy things before you drift off to sleep. And I'll be doing a feminine read tomorrow at some point. Damn, it's late. All right, y'all. Thank you. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate you hanging out. And hopefully, I'm going to destroy these letters right here. Okay. Just going to destroy that message. You guys all be safe, be happy, and mostly healthy. Okay? And you guys have a wonderful morning, evening, however that works. Hello, Jenny. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for visiting too, Deani. I appreciate that. And, geez, you guys get your beauty sleep. And your beauty mornings. And no stress. We're going to have enough to stress about in this world. Coming soon. Coming soon. It's going to be a lot of changes. Okay, so Jenny, you might have to join me tomorrow. I will try to do a reading tomorrow afternoon. But unless you have an immediate, very super quick yes or no, I can't do any longer readings. We're reading some dark stuff, and I definitely don't want that moving into anyone else's reading. So, you deserve a reading when my energy is clear and not over here talking about serial dangerous people. Jenny, I don't know what your question was, but I just heard the word leader. Leader. Ooh. As in lead, L-E-A-D, leader. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember, you are well. Super duper well. Wait, ice cream for breakfast. Hey, look, little ice cream on top of a waffle. I say yes. Little ice cream on top of a waffle with some eggs or something. I don't know. Sounds delicious. Don't anybody do that. But you will all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.